Okay. Where were we? Containment. I gotta take the big elevator. Missions. Here's Shatter. This is just kill soldiers. Spin. Why don't we... Oh, let's just keep that on.
Wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to
Can't do that. I can't do that.
crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is?
No, he's followed you in, right?
She must think he's hiding something.
Not that I know of. How do I get this jukebox? I want the jukebox.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 2182.
The guy looks like it was set up to be a shop. It's not a shop. That's the shit house. Oh. Oh, whoa. This is like that fucking lab in Prey. Guy put post-it notes everywhere. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bowser, Vice Chief of Staff. That's awesome. This is like one of those pranks that you find in an office and somebody goes on vacation, they fucking gift wrap their entire desk. It's not usable. Is that a red stapler? No. You can still use it. It's just covered in post-it notes. It's so dramatic. Anything new in here? No, my chair's still knocked over though. become mine. Ooh! Anybody else? I think I was about to get up. Already got whatever I needed in here. This is when somebody just gets tired of their computers. Fuck your office building. Anybody else in here? Nobody? Nobody wants to rumble? Nobody wants to rumble. Cafeteria always has somebody I can kill in here. Well, most of the time. What was that mission? Goes near fresh corpses. I don't think that guy counts as a fresh corpse. That hurts a lot. Hey! Fucking broke that with my face.
It's ridiculous.
I bet it is. Alright, let's go all the way down. Where was that lady? I don't really remember where she was. Was she down here? Mad Cavs, what's going on, man? How you been today? Oh, I've got a story to tell you. I hurt my foot at the gym. Wasn't as bad as what you did, where, you know, your toes touched your heel, but it still hurt a little bit. My day's been good. I actually just watched the movie Soul, and yeah, I didn't cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. So, what had happened was I went to take one of the 45-pound weights off of the leg press, and I went to go pick one up, and it was on the lower shelf. So I grabbed it and I slid it off, and I started picking it up, and then it slipped out of my hand and landed on my foot. And then it also scraped a bunch of skin off my ankle, so that hurt a lot. Like I said, I hurt myself not as bad as what you did, but I'm okay now, though. I'm all better. Oh, is that a feeling? Yeah, I figured you'd be familiar with that. It's not fun. But I didn't stop, you know, I had to finish the workout, so of course I just kind of gritted through it and went through. It happened to your training partner of yours in college with a 100-pound plate. Oh! His toe was so very purple. That's what I was afraid of, that I had broken a toe. Wouldn't be the first time I broke a toe. But, no, my toe was not broken. It was just hurt. What's great about going to the gym at 3 o'clock in the morning is that I don't have to wait around for the bro brigade to get out of the way. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. There it is. Yeah, it was true, because when I go after work, oh my god, I just look, I'm like, just do your workout and get out. Like, I don't understand, like, because when I go in, it takes me an hour and a half to do everything that I'm there to do. These motherfuckers get in, they go to a bench or something, and then they're on it, and they do a little bit, and then they stop, and then they talk for like a half hour, and I'm like, stop talking. Do the rest of your workout and go. I think nothing bugs me more about the gym than people coming in, sitting on a machine, and then they're just talking. Like, I get it. I mean, talk. You can talk to your friends and whatnot, but don't take up all the fucking time in the world. Please get out of the way. Drinking fountain. Have a drink on me, asshole! There we go, now I got 2. It's one of the reasons you opened your own gym. That's the one of the reasons you only ever want to work at smaller private gyms. Yeah, I can understand that. When can I expect said drink? And is no whiskey drink for you, Ken. You're only allowed water. No vodka, water. I want to like whiskey. You really wish you liked it? No, Ken. I mean water. Agua. Oh, there's stuff I haven't read yet. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it must have been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to fighting back the particular I can't read. My words in my tongue don't want to work. Prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Liquor triggers a gag reflex in you? Instant, like any liquor? Because for me, I hate the taste of beer. I absolutely detest it. And liquor, I can drink it, but it's just not a preferred thing for me. Did I go to these bathrooms? These are some nice fucking bathrooms. This is the bathroom I want. Anything beyond 12% ABV. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. The Vomit Express. Who leaves files in the cafeteria? Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. It beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Hey. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner. I can't even remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Sorry, Hubert. Carla's probably dead. You feel like such an asshole once. You stop me if you've already heard this story. You had a single beer at this one bar near your house, and only had a 20 on me, and I gave it to the bartender and told him to keep the change. He wasn't in a generous mood. He was so flattered he gives me a shot. The top shelf house-made whiskey they make. do it out of respect, and at 300 pounds and 1 beer in, you went to the bathroom and vomited. Oh my god, you vomited for 5 minutes. Oh no. No. Yeah, you probably did feel real bad about that. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Oh, shit. It's one of those things. Okay, no, it's not one of the screamers. The assholes are getting healed. Have a seat. Be mine. Go make yourself useful, suicider. I control one of them. Well, I can. I'll control both these motherfuckers. Headshot. It just fell out of the sky. Like you couldn't just return what was probably a $9 shot. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I think you did the right thing. In my opinion, you definitely did the right thing. Even though you paid for it later. You know what? Sometimes doing the right thing isn't always the easiest thing. So I'm proud of you. It's a nice sniper rifle you had there, buddy. Too bad you're dead. Is there something else in here? I've already been in here. But I haven't been in here. One of the few times drinking to the point of puking is the right thing to do. Yeah.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through.
Oh. This is different. Alrighty. Didn't realize those great walls were
I'm averse to
upward
using
sliding doors and
objects of
thought it
power.
was fuck why you had to pass through in Dark Souls.
I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Interesting, Max Payne. Interesting. I mean, it's funny that you mentioned Dark Souls because I mean, I've found so many shortcuts and the little hot points that you're the control points you get. They're like bonfires. You die, you go back to them. You can use them to fast travel around. This is the central elevator. Head to maintenance. I slept for so long today too. And I slept last night. Like I got home last night and I ate dinner and I'm like, well, I gotta get up at 2 to be at the gym anyways. So I'm just gonna go to bed. It was 8 o'clock when I went to sleep. I woke up, I was real energized, and I went to the gym, did my thing, came back, showered, and then laid down. I was like, I'm just gonna... And that was it. And I didn't wake up until 2. I keep forgetting I don't have a double jump. You always need a lot of sleep to function at your best, like 9 hours. As of late, you've been going to bed so damn early, 9:30 to 10. You can't tell why. Getting old. It's the best thing I can say. Okay, where? If I was a node, where would I hide? Probably wherever these assholes came from. from over here? Don't think they came from over here. They did not come from over here. Oh, they're up there! Something just squawked at me. Yes, it's been a hard-fought 25 and a half years. Well, it's been a hard-fought 35 years. Whoa! For me. You killed my puppet! Come here, buddy. I need you to shoot the big guy. Oh, it's one of those goddamn things. Here we go. I'm bowling for soup. Here, you can have that grenade back. I don't want it. I think I knocked that one thing off the ledge. Fuck you, bitch! One more node, I think. It's under me. Hey! Quick side mission complete. Oh yeah. What is that? Have I gone over here? That thing genuinely made you jump? Yeah, I have to remember that those things suck. The first time I came across it, it appeared and it did the thing and I didn't realize I got hit. I shot it a bunch and I looked at my health, I was like, oh! Oh! Fucking nearly one-shotted my ass. And then I learned when it goes invisible like that, because when it's invisible, it can't hit you. So I learned that I could pick up shit and throw it at it, and it causes it to become visible. I can't break that. Add node. Did I not explore this whole area before? I must not have. It kind of reminded me of the blood-starved beast from Bloodborne a little bit, just the way it kind of like opens up and throws a bunch of shit at you. Speaking of PlayStation game, a bunch of them are coming to PC, and that is gonna be awesome. It just means I might have to play Bloodborne on PC, and then everybody will see how bad I am at that game. Fucking saw you! Oh, get fucked! Alright, I really need to find that way back to that mushroom lady. And I want to say this is the way down to her. Oh, there goes the elevator. It's okay. I'll take the long way down. So there's the quarry. Oh shit. Fight amongst yourselves, please! Oh, they are fighting amongst themselves. Good. You stay away. It really doesn't want to move from that spot. Okay, where is this? This is the quarry entrance. Where is this, then? What is the Atlas Chamber? This is the Atlas Chamber. Where the fuck am I? Here. Ooh, right through the window. You! He's up above.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a butte.
This time I remembered I could just... that phase jump thing right through the glass. Hey, everybody. Y'all stay here. Stay cool. Why is this not open? Oh, I didn't have level 5 when I first came in here, that's why. Yes, this was my reason for coming here. I knew what I was doing all along. None of these elevators have any music, which makes me kind of sad. This leads to the quarry. Ah, yes. Let's go to the janitor's room. It's explosive fungus. Can I walk in here? Look like it'll let me. Fungus hurts. Isn't like the Mario movie. Trust the fungus? Nah. This fungus makes your brain hurt.
The containment sector has blown to pussy splinters.
Talk to the
They
plants.
are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them.
Alright, dude, you're a weirdo. Okay, yeah, this will take me down to the power plant. So I guess I need to get to, like, the pit. But I don't remember how to get to the pit. So let's just go to Central Research and talk to some plants. Because that's not the craziest thing you've probably heard today. I can't upgrade either of those. Central Research. Gonna go talk to the plants. Actually, I've always heard that like music and singing and whatnot in general to plants actually helps them grow, which is strange. You want to play Hot Potato? I'm a grandmaster at Hot Potato. What do you mean, not my singing? How dare you besmirch my singing? I have a voice of an angel who's been drinking. Oh, I can go in here now. What is this? No, it's a light switch. Like this. Another light switch. Bronze koi fish, China, attracts abundance of wealth. Attracts abundance and wealth. Oh. Feng Shui, horseshoe, Ireland, wards off evil. Orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. Miniki Nikko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw up held to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland, shamrock, rare plant variation. Connection to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Or is that feng shui? I don't know. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested, considered investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual, use lucky actions to perform, avoid reliance on OCD behavior. What is that on? This is Bert's game right here. So this is a mini puzzle. Is this light on? It was on. So have all the lights on. I think I picked up the four-leaf clover unless it came back. I forgot to put the 4-leaf clover there. It's on 7. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where's the koi fish? Oh, here it is. Is that greater than 2 feet or less than? Well, I'm constantly getting a 3. If I stop the cat. I got a 1 again. Come on, 7. I'm not gonna have that explode on me. I was gonna say, is it just me, or do those lights make an image, or is that just the wall damaged? That's just the damaged wall. Wow, 0. Something else exploded. Turn off all the lights. phone is ringing. Why was the phone ringing? This is a strange puzzle. One that I'm not going to spend any more time on. He's got a minigun! Oh, get fucked! You little shit! Fight the fucking grenade launcher guy for me, would you? Yeah! Good job, buddy! You've outlived your usefulness. Oh fuck, I have unlocked a third one of these. I'm going to have so much health. Okay, what's the deconstruct? Deconstruct. I'm gonna get rid of all level 2s, all level 1s, all level 3s. You fucking inventory management. It's damage against armor. Reload efficiency. Fuck it. Wait a minute. Did I do the thing yet? Did I get the stuff? I don't have stuff. I need more corrupted samples, and then I can get stuff. This is the ritual office. I have no idea where this is going. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty, blah, 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 bunch of bullshit. His manifest in human hosts and numbers the most common in these. Blah, blah, blah. I think I've read that one already. That's all that's here? That's it? I knew it had to go out. Just trying to find my way back into that fucking mushroom pit.
If Darling's notes are correct, even a single prism should be able to produce enough HRAs for everyone. They strike me as instinctual.
This takes me back. Here. I want to be here. It's a puzzle that took me longer than I care to admit. Okay, go back into here. Yes, let's try Synchronicity Lab. I think I shot that mannequin last time I was in there. I am absolutely flabbergasted of where that fucking pit was with the mushrooms. I have no idea where it is. Cannot remember for the life of me. Let's go to parapsychology, shall we? Jesse, you're not moving. Stop making moving noises. Okay, we're in parapsychology. I don't think they like me shooting the sculpture. pills for you. Bitch. You don't even get a quip. You're just a bitch. Oh, yeah, see, it's the Mr. and Mrs. Potts thing. Your son died. He was great. Imagine getting a letter like that. Your son was great. He's dead now, though. So he wasn't that great. Love, Bureau of Control. Oh, right. I locked that thing away in that room. Just casually broke that with my face. This is the Gnosis lab. This is where that X-ray machine was. Who keeps putting this back up? Okay. Not in the parapsychology ward. I don't think. What's over here? What is this?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back. I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Wow. Alright then. The plant, either it really worked or that plant got real excited.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Look how much health I have now. God, that looked like it hurt. He shot that fucking spike right at that guy. And dead.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Not gonna be anything in dimensional research. Don't think there are any plants in here. See here. Oh, I found it! No, I'm pretty sure I activated this elevator last time I played. I found it.
Down here.
Let's talk to this lady. Hey.
Have you collected the samples yet?
Bitch, I don't have any.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say. What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density
The Mushroom
of
Kingdom.
fungus
Got it.
makes
Mario
impossible
Land.
to enter. Even if we could, I speculate.
If you listen
that we
closely,
only
you can
find
hear
the
a very
land
distinct-
entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right? What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem.
She's got a really
My work
big
is
mouth
always
and it's
interrupted
kind of
by
scary.
These superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
This lady's kind of a
Try not
bitch.
to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Alright, I'm gonna read your file. Never mind. Why does it keep going to that? Okay, here we go. Dr. Yoshimi Tsukui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tuki's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an alternate organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tuki speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tuki's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine the next steps regarding Dr. Tukey, as well as his eligibility for Prime Candidate Program. Rituals. Obsessive-compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. My entire hockey team would have been fucking taken in. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with BlackRock Research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you've provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research. Yeah, she didn't really care about Hubert. Darling here! Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tukui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things and create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought those tanks in to test Dr. Tukey's tapes for ourselves. Plus there may be some stress relieving use for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to drop by my office. You know where it is. Hello, Rhea. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into the life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. Your coffee with Emily. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You were always a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk to you soon, Casper. The friendly ghost. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. Do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma and encourages human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. I told you, fucking clickers, this is where they came from.
What? No.
Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile. to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, the application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge.
Not that.
Okay, well, now I am fully invested in figuring out more down the mold train. Oh my god! Be mine. That's strange. Oh, shit! Ooh, you fucker. Oh, you sack of shit! Cunt bag motherfucker! Fucking clicker! God, you're fucking shit on my dick. Now I gotta find that place again. We're okay. Yeah, that hit me. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't take that damage, but okay.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This Shut up.
Fuck you! I don't like this place. It's spooky. There you go. Now you're mine. A turlet fungus!
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
I found turlet. Accidentally get rid of the wrong thing. What's this? Recoil. Well, that looks like it's the pit, and there's a fungus right there.
This looks like a good one.
I can't get anywhere over there.
Found one.
Alright. I need one that's near fresh corpses. I think one near an elevator shaft. Missions. Televisions and corpses. Ooh, a control point. Fuck yeah. Here's some fresh corpses. There's probably one right around here. Hey.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay. I need to find one that's near a television. And then, maybe with all her research, I'll be able to go into these fungal areas without, you know, dying. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Pretty sure that pit is instant doom. Must have missed one because I haven't. Mine, clicker. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's not fall down. What the fuck? Where? I fell. I haven't seen any televisions. Hey! Nope! No!
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
I did all the stuff!
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I do!
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some
I
people.
kind of wanted to
Likely
eat
due
them.
to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other
Clickers.
unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Well, how long will it take?
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the
My
infected
family had
area.
black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
How long is it going to take for her to get that antidote to me? I don't think I talked to all the plants. Oh, I did. I did talk to all the plants. No, I didn't. I talked to half the plants. The other half still need encouragement. Just have to find the plants that are wilting slightly. Hey!
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot. They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
There's something therapeutic about shooting the cameras. I think I need one more plant to talk to. Oh, I haven't gone in here. Probably a level 1 piece of shit mod. Oh, it's a level 5 mod. Any plants need some encouraging words? Wrong button. Yeah, somebody else can handle the fucking alert. I'm busy. I gotta talk to a plant. No plants in there need some encouragement. Fairly certain there's nothing in Dr. Darling's office. No. Come on, plant. Let me just love you. Give you those encouraging words you need to hear. Oh, he killed himself. By talking to the tree. It's a perfectly normal thing to ask, considering. Just fucking. Oh, I fucked up that whole table! Wait, this door's open. What's this? Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? 6. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2. 6B, A or B. C, day or night. 6D, apple or orange. 6E, burn out or fade away. Oh, that's just music. Oh, it's one of those, like, soundproof rooms. Alright, where is this last plant? I've been from the bottom and I've worked all the way up to the top. Unless it's on a balcony that I can't see. A dark corner. Says it's going to be in central research. This is central research. It's going to be in here somewhere. Fuck you, camera. What the fuck's this last plant? I swear to God, if it's in like one of those little alcoves in the side, I'm gonna be pissed. Ow! What the fuck, bro? Phone for you! Nice hard hat. You missed. How do I get over there? Of course. Last plant is probably up there. Fuck's this dude?
It's done. With just one large-scale HRA. Just needs a choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away.
Dude, why are you in your underwear?
Ready for the journey.
Why is it so hot in there?
To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see. To understand.
Is that Dr. Darling? It is! It was. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Fuck you, Abraham. Jesus! Okay, I've been over there. I wonder if I can get in there. Ooh, yeah, let's try that. This doesn't go up any farther. I'm sorry, sir. This is a red velvet rope. You're not allowed to pass. All the death and destruction I just caused. Some might say I'm a monster. Oh, I busted in there. If that bitch has had enough time to fucking do the thing. Let's just head to parapsychology and fast travel. Because I don't know where last plant is. I guess I'm supposed to go here. No, let's go Central Executive, then we'll take the elevator and we'll go down to Containment. Because I have no idea where that fucking plant is. There's one more plant, fuck if I know where it's at. So far he's got 2 hours of running around looking for a fucking plant to talk to because the janitor is a nut job.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Just hearing his voice just makes me want to play Max Payne again. Emergency phone call. Cool off. Cubicles.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
That was strange. Collectibles. Hotline. Let's hear Max Payne. What does he got to say?
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain.
Mine was a pill
Security
bottle.
Prison.
Painkillers
It's
to
a
be
vault
exact.
for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful.
Like the one that fucking turns itself into shit.
On our minds because that's their nature.
Someone get that man a couch.
We can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped.
You know who else he reminds me of?
This keeps them calm.
He reminds me of like an old grizzled Gordon Freeman.
We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Reminds you of the non-brainwashed Breen. Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't tell me the fucking game just crashed. It's either gonna crash or it's going to take a minute to. Nope, it crashed. Fuck you. Just eat a dick. Alright, well, while it loads back up, I'll be right back. Plan to. You know how he does his recordings at the plaza? What? Like, you talking about the, Actually, I have no idea what you're talking about. My brain isn't working right now. And Half-Life 2. Oh, when you first get to City 17? Ah, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Join me in my cause. Resist the hiss. Don't know how you got behind me. Time to do the superhero cleanse. And now we push all the blocks back into place. Alright. What did I get? Charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. I can upgrade spin. Can't upgrade shatter. I can upgrade pierce. But I'd like to get that. So I could go through the cubicle, but I couldn't go through that whiteboard. Clearly the whiteboard was too powerful. This item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every eyewitness saw numerous mannequins break through her house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. I'd say that's more of that's not an injury, that's just you dead. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. So, a mannequin. Come and get me, motherfuckers! Have a seat! Those little rockets. Seriously. They always find their target. Did I hit that other guy too? I must have killed him as well. It was a perfect time for a comeback. Chucking chairs, screaming, have a seat. Yeah, you know me. Always gotta say quip. It's like an old 80s action movie. If I could stick him to a wall, I'd probably say stick around. No more healing bubble for you assholes. Taking out the trash. Flower power. That was cute. He threw a grenade at me. Just die. Is this your chair? I think I threw a monitor at that guy. Anybody else? Perhaps followed by ice to meet you. Ah, the cringe is strong with that Batman. And that Mr. Freeze. Oh, God. It's so bad. Wall of Honor. Let's see what's in the medical wing. Medical wing! Cap locks, cruise control to awesome. You get an achievement for shooting each name. Are you serious? No, you don't. Fuck it, I have to do it now. If I don't get an achievement, this is on you. Well, I shot each name, nothing came up. Lied to me. I mean, you're gonna say it, yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hold on though, real quick, Flicks. Never again, you got my word. Ah, that's fine. But you lied to me. The trust is broken. I can forgive, but I'll never forget. Sure is a lot of fungus here. Clicker! Take a seat. Become my clicker. Oh, there's a lot more coming. You watch the door. Alright. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, that's all of them. You know, I think you had to shoot the first and last names individually. I'm not doing that again. No way. Subject, redacted. The deceased was a redacted year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay. That is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During the autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities, not pleural, pleural, I have no idea, cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host's body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. He ate the mold. He ate the fungus. How many NPCs can you get in this? I can get 2 right now on my side, but if I keep investing points into it, I think I can get like up to 4 or possibly more. Yes, go get them. Get him. Oh, they died as they reached him. Guess suck. Have you gamer scienced it yet? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced plural. I mean, like, getting these things under my control, it's literally an ability. Like, I have to put points into it, and then I can get more. This portion of Control is brought to you by The Last of Us. I'm back in security. What is this?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
And there's a corpse blocking the door.
Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
And then the screen went out. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Globe. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizable recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrilio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reports of feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Let's not touch the globe, then. Wherever that globe is, let's just leave it where it is. Ah. Hey, look. It's the doctor.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered case in subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints.
That is the coolest and weirdest thing, too. The fact that there's this giant building in the middle of fucking New York that doesn't exist to people unless it wants you to notice it.
Process to stabilize and secure the core sectors. Refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
That's what I'm saying. This game is weird, but it's a good weird. It's like playing episodes. It's like playing an X-Files game. Or even Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the way you collect all this shit. Ooh, let's go back to the Ocean View Hotel. Dylan? Ooh! Something bad. Something bad happened in there. It's a little strange. And this room is perfect. I don't know about that light and that fan placement. Alright, that's all back. I'm assuming that's all I needed to do. That is so cool. cool. I love that.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Just that. What the fuck's this derpy looking motherfucker?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours.
Well, they're dead.
This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon
This is
apart.
not a middle part.
We don't
True.
want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
He's gonna lock it behind
and please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Bitch. You have anything to say?
Is the TV back in its box yet?
No.
No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection
You're
better.
fired.
I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times.
He did say singing. I like when it goes into her like inner monologue. It feels like she just ignores whatever the person is saying.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Bert, so what exactly do you do?
Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated.
He's gonna have a meeting with the Bobs here soon.
Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss...
Could you imagine it raining corn?
It's changing them, making them aggressive.
Like, would it be
now they're all raining
corn cobs, or would it just be like individual corn?
Nice metaphor.
The guy in the background is a guard. He's a ranger.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
I guess I'll learn about his background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or gun picked me.
I love that. I just picked up a fucking gun, became director.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
Fuck you, Langston. I ain't calling you Fred. Look at these guys. They all have Lewis guns. It's like, why do you have Lewis guns? It's a thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and the logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. Background. A thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. I wonder if that Alan Wake is the same Alan Wake as the game Alan Wake.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
I knew this game.
69.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Alright, missions. Personnel protection. Fuck you. Subdue Benikov TV object of power, 4th floor. So, let's head up to the 4th floor. Out of the way. Well, there's a staircase here, so where does this go? It's a picnic basket! Oh, those are good fans. I used to have one of those. Right at the foot of my bed. Is that a hammer? It's a mallet. Looks like one of Gallagher's.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
You think he sees me? I think he saw me. Oh! That object is either missing or there was nothing ever in it.
Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. Wonder if I can fast travel back, like, to the executive. Is this the agent at Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found? Oh, okay, so I can't help him until I do the Dylan thing. It's fine. Let's turn this off. Hey, buddy, you alright?
Look alive!
Alright. I'm about to cut somebody's head off with this. Look at so many just random explosions caused all of my health to disappear. Okay, so that's where Dylan is. Hey, thanks for holding the door for me, buddy. Alright, that's not creepy.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
It's TV! They're here. Go into the light, Carolyn! Cleanse the Benikoff TV. You got it. Where am I? It's an unmapped area. Because the area I'm in doesn't exist. have so many of these little bit things. Oh, guess I'm in for a fight. Use another worker ant. That hit me.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Except for me, the director.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Oh. Background. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. The ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued of the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinate, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the sphere off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Use levitate to complete the astral plane. Hold space to levitate. Woo! That's nice, it doesn't just drop me. Space while levitating to fall. Space while falling to slow fall. Guy's got aim like a super trooper, stormtrooper. Newsflash! APB! Hiss! Static. Alright then.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
And now I can levitate! Ha ha! Higher and higher! Went to make Cheddar Bay biscuits, was given a bag of cornbread. Aww. So getting cheddar cornbread. Ugh. That's gross, Ken. Well, I know you were given the wrong stuff. That doesn't mean it's not gross. Whee! Hey, the body's gone. Fucked. Hey. Oh. I, unlike Stephen Strange, do not have the Time Stone. I'm certain Doctor Strange would not want you to use the Time Stone to reverse your purchase. I can't use the Time Stone just to go back to get you the right stuff at the store. Hang in there, buddy. I wonder why he has to keep staring at that. That's it's unique. That mission. Still have to find Dylan. Wait a minute, is there another elevator? If you had the time stone, you'd do whatever you wanted with it. That's why you don't get the time stone, Ken. Alright, let's see what this charge is all about. Ooh, I got a rocket launcher now! I like that! Where's Mr. Sniper? Got a present for you, motherfucker. Bitch. I'd hate to see what Ken would do with the time stone. Hey, it's the pedal boat. I remember reading about that. In the water cooler? Gordon Freeman's crowbar. I don't think I've read about that one yet.
Dylan. He's so close.
Imagine getting crushed by that fucking thing. Oh. I think Dylan's been here. Need level 6.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Possibly, I got a report to read. Dylan Faden, daily observations. Breakfast is brought. It's 9:30. 11:54, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 o'clock, lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch, uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated. The crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 comes to ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby.
Dylan ripped his way out of the cell.
I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
That says Jesse.
I'm on my way.
It's Agent 47!
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Alright, now I can go back and assist the agent, which I'm gonna. Because I feel really bad for that guy.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she?
I was with my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back when I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, bring me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be different? Casper hoped she could come too. Hero. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about Northern? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
He wants pizza for lunch today. Tell him, look, with that attitude, you're not getting nothing. It doesn't appear to be really anything in here. Just his cell. Right, let's go back and talk to that dude. I'm sure he's itching to get the fuck away from the fridge. Get well soon, balloon. Hooah!
eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Abilities! Ooh, I can do a slam. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's go. I think I used an elevator to get up here, didn't I? I did. Is the fridge is that the one that has to I'm assuming it's the one that has to have somebody watching it all times, or else it turns into something else, or it turns invisible or something, and then you lose track of it. The more I think about it, Ken, the more I have to say it's a good thing you don't have access to this time stone. Because it'd be just like me. If I had superpowers, it would be a bad thing. I would want to do good, but I would do so many awful things. I just wouldn't care. You know, all those little pieces you're dropping, they don't help me. Just become mine. Go take care of that asshole over there. And he still hit me. Fuck you.
numerous cell breaches on every level. These Hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The Hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Fuck you, Langston.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm coming, Philip! Oh, hey, there's that Christmas tree we read about. The globe! The globe that we're not going to touch. We're going to just leave that right where it is. Oh, alright. I'll check out archives here in a second. I gotta go help Philip. There's the carriage that we read about. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Well, now I know how to get to all those really hard to reach spaces. This is level 3. Surfboard. We've read about the surfboard? I think we have. That one's blank. That one's empty.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is
He said the fridge is doing something. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. But discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip? Philip?
What the fuck? Oh my god, Philip!
If I look away, it hurts me.
It ate Philip! It ate Philip!
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh my god! Here you go, have it back. Oh, he's got arms now. Jesus! Yeah, that hit me. Oh, fuck you! You can suck my ass! What the fuck was that? He never broke the fucking ground before, and now he breaks the ground? Eat shit and die. The fuck was that bullshit? You better put me right back in that fucking fight. Oh, fuck you! That really just pisses me off. And they're all gone. Oh, cool, they're back. Oh, and a sphere. Awesome. That wasn't there before. Let's have it added in now. so annoying. Yeah, that hit me. Assholes. Let's go do this boss fight again when I should have had it done in the first fucking try. But no, the game just had to add in. Oh yeah, it breaks the floor now. I didn't know that. Now you're dead. In case that happens again.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Philip got eaten.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Right, let's try this again.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't even know why it grabbed that piece of rubble that was off fucking screen and behind me when I'm aiming at the fucking sphere. Fucking motherfucking piece of shit.
Hello?
Asshole, cocksucking. Just get eaten by the fridge already.
Philip?
Philip's gone.
I look away...
Let's kill this fucking thing. Like, I was looking this way, directly at it, and it was like, oh, grab that piece of rubble right there.
Like
instead of the thing that's coming at you to explode. So every hit just makes a hole. Can we not get stuck on stupid things? That would be great. Apparently, he's not going to launch any more of the things. Oh, that hit me. Oh yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Fucking thing was just one hit.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Fucking fridge. Doesn't change the fact that Phil's gone. Fucking was sent here to save him, and he dead.
Sudden stop hits theaters tonight. I can't believe... How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
He was eaten by the fridge.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
Who would?
But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Wonderful.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I forgot what his fucking first name even was. Let's get a slam ability. I can upgrade the spin again. I want to test out, not that, slam ability. Who's shooting at me? Can you not? Alright, missions. Speak with Emily. Talk to the plants, which I can now levitate and probably do. Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, a hand chair, and moving letters. Let's go talk to Fungal Lady. Where would she be? Here. Active threshold. New Bureau employees often get lost in the shifting corridors of the oldest house. Could you imagine? Alright, I just gotta go to the mail room. It's over here. Hey, it's the balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted, along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver and mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounding the cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. The item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored, sticky substance which strips down its ribbon. That's disgusting. Here's the refrigerator. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment. In an apartment, Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse, undamaged. Mr. Redacted retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity, Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file, containment procedures, whatever. TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of Redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect for their own use. See Report Redacted for the results tested with Prime Candidate Redacted. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Interesting. Let's see if she's made that pill yet.
I finished synthesizing the samples. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Like a clicker?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Get her done.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Do I have a limited amount of time with this, or...?
My pleasure.
Levitating, projectile speed, damage, my health is low. Let's do that. And that. I guess we should. Alright, let's see what the pit has to offer.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
These motherfuckers are level 9.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
Level 9.
He'll send us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this. It smells delicious.
Don't eat it, bro. It's bad for you. Turning you into a clicker. Get well balloon. The item was used in a children's ward of a local hospital in Redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead. Dark substance leaking from their Redacted. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within Redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Fuck that balloon.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Go get him, buddy. Get him. Yeah. It's like vomiting out. Oh, we got him. Is there somebody in there, buddy? All right. Ooh, there was. Buddy, go find him. Go find the bad guys. Go get him. Sniff him out. That's exclusive to Spin. It's going. Is there something back there? Something back there, boy? You afraid? It's okay. I'll go take a look. Find your friends. Get them. There's one. Come on, buddy. Sniff him out. Oh, he's dead. The mannequins. Apparently that mannequin just gives 0 fucks. What's this?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
The sneeze, it's right there. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't like there are so many of these mannequins around.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
It's a oh! That is not pretty.
Nope. Not pretty.
My lord. I need some Healy items. That was working. Alright, yeah, that was actually working pretty good. It's gonna take a minute, but that was working. I'm gonna do that again.
Is that the source? It's pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Get rid of these tentacles. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking gas lasted way too long that time. What's going on, Senti? How you doing, man? How's your day been? Let's do it again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
My day's been okay. Hurt myself at the gym, but I'm okay now. I dropped a 45-pound weight on my foot. It didn't feel great, I'm not gonna lie. I also scraped some of my skin off on my ankle. That's okay. I'm a tough cookie. It healed, or I mean, it's going to heal. I'm fighting a giant tentacle monster, the non-hentai kind. Alright. So, all of my health disappeared. That'll also be another failed go. Yeah, there it is. Fuck! I don't know how it managed to fucking hit me while I was behind that fucking protective block.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Oh, that missed. Of course it did. Why not? That's right. Pick up this random rock that I definitely said to pick up. That's one tentacle. That's two tentacles. Okay, now it's just the main one. I don't have any more of the bomby things I can throw at it. This looks like your luck in Halo right now. Yeah, death after death. I got him. So it looks like dead little bones down there. I'm definitely in an area that I probably shouldn't have even been in yet. Fucking creatures down here were level 9.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
In Halo 2, the first Arbiter mission. Honestly, I've never played through Halo 2. Active threshold. Well, I took care of the clicker menace. All those little mold spots. See the Master Chief Collection. Oh, I know. I have the Master Chief Collection. I just haven't played through them. All I did was
And
reach
you're not
so
sprouting
far.
mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
I did?
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
I'm gonna shove this lady's face into one of
Even
these
superficially.
beakers.
Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing.
You mean the two guys that are outside your door?
Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good.
Fuck, there's a lot of side missions in this game.
There's a nice way to say that.
Are these all new?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
She's got like a really wide mouth, and it's kind of off-putting.
Too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So, is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage
really
the other.
big eyes, too. Like her whole character just screams something out of a horror movie.
Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
I mean, I'll eventually
Tell me
do
again
all
how
of
you
them.
came to work at the Bureau?
Eventually.
Like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor, a temporary position, you see. although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot. The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
I like listening to those reports of those guys who were just constantly eating the
We've always
fungus.
cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Telling you, this is where clickers came from.
Thanks for the information.
It came from this game.
My pleasure.
Underhill gave you the new pill, right?
Pill? What pill?
Don't you dare joke right now.
Just gave you the new pill, huh? Alright, so we did that. We've got to kill mold guys, but I want to do this. There's literally one plant, you just have to find it. I hit the wrong button. Hi there.
Those mold hosts.
Got one of them. This is not where I thought one of the mold hosts would be. There's a real fungus that does the same thing. Is the one on the last? Oh yeah, I know. It's fucking creepy. And honestly, it's terrifying. Because what if one day it actually does start to affect humans? And right now, all it does is affect what? Just insects? Did I kill it? He's dead. It affects mainly ants. Yeah. I'm seriously about to cheat and just look up where this fucking last plant is. This is starting to piss me off. Is it in the shit house? Both of those are just healthy as can be. Can I go up there? I can. I don't know if I can make it over there. Ooh, I did. You're dead. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oh, God damn it, James! Oh. Door here. Where does this door go? A hidden location! Is this another soundtrack thing? Oh, there's a mannequin. And, ooh. Is there any information on what this is? Socks and ballerinas, live at the oldest house. Interesting. What? Ah! Wait, there was that other room that had all the fungus shit in it. Freeze! Got him. The chair was a mimic. Where's that other room that had a bunch of mold in it that I couldn't get in? Was it in here? That chair was nothing. I know you mean the other one in the other room. Ah, found it!
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
I did it. I like how they were just kind of like walking around. Alright. So. That's done. What about these? Where are these at? Is there anything here? No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's head to medical wing. 8 abilities? Boy. Yeah, gotta get that energy up. What's this? Seize duration. Oh, I can seize large enemies if I get that. How much is this? That's 2. This is 2. Damn it, Jim. Oh, I'll take another boost in the energy bar. Let's see, can I make anything? I can upgrade spin. But I want that. I need more remote thoughts. Okay, fast travel. Assuming the medical wing is in there. Yeah, there it is. Let's go to logistics. Use G to launch, to carry a light source into dark areas. Thanks. You know what would have been really good if you just gave me a flashlight too. Where we want to go. I don't have level 6, do I? Let me just hit the wrong button 100 times. I only have level 5. I'll probably get level 6 if I go talk to Emily. See what's inside. Open sesame. I've already been in here. Security center. Skip over that. Can't go in there. Fuck you! Go. Oh my god, is that a hand? It is. The fuck?
Easy peasy.
What the fuck was that thing? Human hand chair. Ooh. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ooh. Background. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. What the fuck? Well, something doesn't want me in there. Can you go away? There, now it's gone. The fuck? It's back in security. Okay. Let's head to the Dead Letters area. Listen to those sound effects. It's got 80s fucking video game all over it. Triple kill. Whoa! Double kill. Monitor for you. I like this fucking weapon modification. This thing is cool. Fuck you, forklift. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Dead Letter room. Like, I thought I was getting somewhat close to the end of the game, but there's so much more to do.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Imagine getting a paper cut by this fucking thing.
I need to find the other pages.
Alright. There's one. The other one's in there. If I sneak up on it. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that keep the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker rebellion patriot. The scary thing is, there's people out there that are that crazy.
Okay, I need to know where they're ended up.
Yeah.
There should be one more page.
Uno más. Fuck you, I'm allowed in. I have level 5 access, bitch. What's this? Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun to experience a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. There's no Lorraine? Only Zool? It just made me think of Ghostbusters. That's the that's the bedroom, and nothing ever happened in there. This is awful. Are you sure you know how to use that thing? Let's sack that. My favorite lines from fucking Ghostbusters. Back off, man. I'm a scientist. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. A plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Redacted. I'm a plaid... What the fuck? I think that came from the Overlook Hotel. Except instead of, all work and no play, make Jack a dull boy, it's... I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Alright, where's this other page? The cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing, and it won't stop. But I said I am sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Gee, fool, do you see it now? It told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes, and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about Meso. Indeed, to writ you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. Oh, that's terrifying. Hey.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Gotcha, bitch!
Done and done.
Containment procedure. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are ineligible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any signs of such damage and are covered in the messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Background: items was found in the Dead Letters archive with the head. Is this supposed to be head archivist? I'm just going to read it as it is. Where the herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive's letters. Hey, you have a question and prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus the moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at times, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. And that's everything here. Hey lady, you want a rocket launcher? And she's gone. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see. Okay, missions. What is this? Go to the mailroom. I got 9 minutes. I suppose I could try that. Nah, fuck that. So, let's go to the ritual division. We got some clickers to kill. That somehow got past those 2 guards that were right there that I don't know how. I don't know how they got past them. They seemed like they were on the ball. Okay, we are in the ritual division. Okay, moldy, where are you? Fuck those mannequins. One dead. Get fucked! Anybody else want to fuck with me? Hmm? I didn't think so. It's not going to be in the elevator, will he? It might be. He's not in the elevator. Someone's in the bathroom. Wipe yourself off. You dead. I guess I will have to take the elevator because that's the only other place I saw mold. I came from in here. That's not the elevator. Anything in here? Alright, parapsychology. Central research. This is not where I want to be. One down, 2 to go. Anything else in here? No. Three shots, 3 kills. Fire your fucking rocket. Right here. Right fucking here. Fuck you. Oh, that guy like screamed. And then I laughed at him because he screamed. I'm a monster. That's 2 down. No mas.
I should let Underhill know.
Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I am hungry. I could go for a sandwich. It's fungus! Oh, I thought she turned into fungus.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Go fuck yourself. I would ask if that's mean, but I don't care. Alright, so we have these left. I don't know where the sealed threshold hall is. I know where the Panopticon is. Imagine if you could just levitate. Wouldn't have to be much, just... Yeah, I wanted to eat my lunch and I wanted to be alone, so I levitated up to this little cubby. And I ate my lunch in there, because fuck everybody else. Ain't nothing in there. Where is that thing? Oh, that's cute. Here you go. Have it back. Ooh, get fucked. Wait, where'd he go? He just faded. There it is. No, it's not. Absolutely love it. Wow, those plants are hard cover. Fuck all of you. 4 is the fast travel spot. I can't remember where it is. The last one costs 2. Fuck you. How much does this cost? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fast travel. Let's go talk to Emily. Emily.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Oh, the jukebox! Alright! Hey, buddy.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
Well, they're all dead. So is Salvador.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. All right, back to work.
Oh, so I can go back to this place over and over again.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity.
Wait, why do I have to talk to him again?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a Ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst.
They're dead.
I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss. I have to go.
This motherfucker just gave me 2
You're not the
side
only one
missions.
busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Right, where's Emily? She's probably in the boardroom.
Hey.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Nobody knows. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true, you must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possible, the Hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in these words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Okay, Emily, what you got?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Hey, can I get level 6? I'd like to get level 6. I'm the director after all. I should get level 6. Give me level 6. Stupid bitch. I said to give me level 6.
So how's it looking out there?
Shitty. Real fucking shitty. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to produce the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they would react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge, there are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for some years now. Or just use the show, Supernatural. Have I not gone in here? Guess not. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve to throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Darling Presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Hey, this will probably be a level 1 item. She said he was upstairs.
Things were stabilizing. Marshall abandons us.
What's that?
No one telling us what's going on.
More files that I've missed? Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. I think I heard somebody use a bad word. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. For this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted. In the creation of altered items and objects of power, the sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of the image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Orcs! Orcs from Warhammer 40,000. The sheer amount of redacted. I know, right?
Apparently the director restored HRA footage. They're already getting other survivors out of safety.
I can't use any of my special powers in here.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
I need some action, goddammit. Wait a minute, was that a change of clothes? Nope, that's just threw that shirt right to the ground.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying you saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by...
Arish is a crazy motherfucker. That's what we know about him. Fuck you, buddy. Listen to that radio.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been an
Agent 47 finally lost his fucking mind.
While you dream, you can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way you've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
You got a big mouth
They
too.
sound good. They make me feel good.
Gonna have to kill this motherfucker.
Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit!
Gonna
He
kill
can see you.
him.
This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
I'm here now, though. And I'm the director. I got the gun.
Time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
The hiss?
They opened the door up to the hiss.
Oh
That's
my.
the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Huh.
And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
I don't know about that.
Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have
How the
it.
hell do you have the keycard? Where are you keeping? Oh, it's in
I
his
saw
prison
what the hiss did to
pocket.
Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
I'm gonna
I
have
wanna
to
see
wash
the
it
kids for
first.
myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
Can you stop doing that
I'd
levitation,
like to
speaking
tell
up to
you
the
about
ceiling
a
thing?
dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened.
I still hate that name for that town.
But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
What?
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here. lock me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and go crazy. Just look around. You got any files I can read? No files? Alright, let's have another weird conversation.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together.
Too bad you got cross-eyed.
You were an office assistant.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I
coffee
mean,
and deliver the mail. And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever.
pew pew, boring conversation anyways.
Really nice.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to
But here's
put a
the
bullet in his
strange
head.
thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something.
Could you stop singing? That's very disturbing.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Do I have another conversation? I do.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
It's not the first
I
time
just
that
had an
Remedy has
interesting
broken the fourth wall
dream.
like that. Like in the first Max Payne, when he's
That's
given that
fascinating,
overdose of
but
Valkyr.
Let's talk about the hiss
You
first.
go into the room and you answer the
This
phone,
dream was about
and he's
the
like,
hiss.
you're in a video game, Axe."
That's what I get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people.
Why do
thought
I
it
always
was
I get the feeling every time he's talking,
That
because he's
he
talking
was
like out of the side of his
horrifying.
mouth, the drool should be coming
also,
down the opposite side.
Many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels
Where does he go to
like
the
a
bathroom?
dream.
Because there's no toilet
Maybe
in there.
It's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Does he need to go to the bathroom?
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there,
You have a shit bucket?
His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me.
So you killed him?
He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Any more?
The thunder's understood.
Here we go again.
Keep going? This is just a long conversation right now.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan.
That's all I have to say about that. My name is Forrest Gump. Any more?
Still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
The inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers.
Oh, that's it. All right. Heard all the conversations that Crazy has to tell me. Hooah!
Why haven't we dissected that?
Let's go to the jukebox. What's this? Oh, right. I know what that is. All right. Let's see what this does. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this does. This just looks like a challenge room. If that's the case, then I'll just do this one, whether I succeed or fail at it, and then I'm just going to go back to story. The formation! Investigate and clear the 4 islands. Okay? Ooh. You're mine. Burn the hiss material, huh? Okay. become mine. You found out some stuff from doing each one of those. Oh, okay. Hit me right in the face. Where's the thingy? Right in the fucking dome. Fuck you. Yeah. How does anybody else, like, make it over here? Of course, this takes extra time. sleeping. Ooh! He's been dead a minute. I'm gonna go. See you later, assholes! What? Alright, what bullshit am I gonna have to do with this one? Gonna be scrub the toilets while you're getting attacked?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the position now.
That was probably a hint at telling me where the stuff was.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out. That's alright. I actually didn't mean to do that. I just kinda hit the wrong button. You know, it's not fun getting a fucking rocket thrown at your face, is it?
have your grenade back, sir. Alright. One more wave. No mas. Wow, okay, one hit. All of my health. Yep, that hit me. Yep, that hit me. Wow, I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. Fucking cunt, just die already! Yep. Fuck, you piece of shit! Fat little bastard. swear to God, this next thing better just be like, hey, you just walk over here and turn a light switch on. We all know it's not. Oh, of course, I have to stand here. Hey, where's the other plates? Okay, where's the third plate? And I got hit twice! Really? A boss fight? 1 coin worth? Holy shit! Suck my balls! Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck this jukebox. Fuck all of that.
Timing.
Suck a dick. Fuck all that shit. Let's go kill some old fucking friends. Wow, what a bunch of fucking shit that was. It couldn't have just been like, hey, return to the thing. Hey, you did it! Nah, it had to be, hey, go fuck yourself. Dude's name is Guy.
This is one of Alicia's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Where's that asshole that was shooting at me up here? Right. Black Rock Processing. Fuck it. Quarry entrance. Fucking formation challenge. Fuck you, jukebox. Somehow I knew you were gonna be a piece of shit. Holy shit, you sack of shit. I knew there was something up here. Hey, the surfboard. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of the effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house in plain sight. So why is there a TV up here? That takes care of them. Not where I came from. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck you, jukebox tokens. You can eat a dick. Alright. And there's one in the quarry. Suppose I could have gone that one there first. Ventilation, coolant pumps, converters.
For a race.
And he's dead. Hey, fellas. I suppose I could go to... Ooh, stuff was floating in there. Excuse me, sir. That was a big, heavy motherfucker, dead in seconds. To the quarry. I think after I do the last of this guy's friends, I'll call it a night. Going on 6 hours right now. Here you go. Have it back. Asshole. Man, shit. I have so many of these. Gone. 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 What is this? Energy. Let's do energy recovery. Just in case. Okay, when he's dead, let's head to the converters. That's gonna be real sad when I tell him, yeah, they're all dead. Energy converters are this one.
Like Arish said.
How'd that feel, you dick? Oh wait, I can go in here now. Fuck out of my way. This document. Dear Director Trench, as head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of the kitchens. I am alerting you that any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, then I will need to close multiple cafeterias. I realize this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food preparation and service. Sincerely, Jay Pullum, head chef to the Golden Chow Catering Company. Where's the thing? This. Alright, let's go to coolant pumps. Is there anything up here? Damn it! I don't think there's anything up there.
Chance without HRAs.
Fucking hell, it was easy. Weapon mods are full. My weapon mods are full. Oh, level 1. Gone. Level 2. Gone. What's this? Exclusive to Grit. Alright, what about this? Projectile speed. It will cause while levitating. Oh. Let's put a blast radius on this. Do that. Do that. Maybe I can get a bunch more shots out of it. Good night, Birdo. Let's see. Reload speed. Do I have anything better? What will you require assistance in? Oh, what's this? Nope, that's just a pit. I thought I could go down there. Let me guess. You're playing Star Citizen. You know it's going to take me like 20 minutes just to get in. Annihilation. Last person.
Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
This.
You need to scrap that clean, or there goes my reputation.
And in the medical wing. Oops. Where's that dude? Here he is.
In there. We go around that way. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's
I
not
found what
the
was
Hiss.
left of them.
The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
Nope.
That is simple.
Fuck all that shit.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I have to go.
Fuck that jukebox.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you soon.
Did they get anything special for fucking doing that?
You need something?
Fuck.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the Hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Hey!
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. All right, back to work.
Couple of ability points. Oh, yeah. Wish I could refund these, because I don't really use it that often. Oh, I need 4. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need 4. I might as well just save them. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it right there. That's a nice 6 hours down. Some of it was spent running around like a chicken with its head cut off. I thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did, except for that fucking formation bullshit. And, well, no, the fungal fucking worm boss fight, that was actually kind of fun once you got it down. Felt like a Dark Souls fight. Learn its pattern. Okay, he does this, he does this. Okay, I got it. That was fun. Alright, well, I don't know how much more of this game I got left, but if I probably just focus on the main story, I could probably get it done. So, until next time, which will probably be tomorrow night. If you're on the East Coast, technically tonight. I'm gonna see you then. Alright, see you later, everyone.